back on Richport for episode 6 of this Let's Play series, sort of. So yeah, where did we finish off? I think we finished off doing a harvest, didn't we? Yeah, we finished off harvesting, so now we just need to get planting everything again. Oh yeah, also we've got to do a bit of terrain editing as well in this episode, haven't we? So let's go and... oh no, we've got some harvesting to finish off still. Thought we harvested. Oh no, guess we didn't. So you've got a bit of harvesting left to do in this field, no worries. But yeah, we'll get these fields started with a bit of seeding and all that. So do they need... okay, its growth is turned off, great. Alright, okay, so do they need ploughing? I wonder. Oh, but I think it won't tell us because of this little glitch. Oh well, just go and pick a tractor up and we'll start ploughing. Actually, yeah, you should use this one, the 410. What's the horsepower requirement in that? No, 410, 410. 410, 4, yeah. That's more powerful one. So now we just need to get the seeder out, which is well embedded amongst all of that little mess over there. So we're going to grab this, start moving some of these things out of the way. Back you up. There we are. It's going to move you out the way. Let's pop you here for now. So get this hooked up. Do like a 5-point turn here. Boom. Okay, you are all topped up, so I think next we'll probably go for some soybeans, I think. So yeah, I think the plan would be is get all these fields planted with some soybeans. Actually no, I'll get the top one planted with soybeans and the other ones I might just plant grass or something. So we can get some TMR for our cows, because they are running a little bit low. Oh, ow. First crash off the stream, I didn't even see that. Ooh. I didn't see that through all the foliage in the trees. No worries, okay. Get this baby started. Oh no, oh no, this needs harvesting. I thought we finished these harvests last episode. Didn't we? Unless I'm just losing track of things. Oh shite. Oh no, we need to harvest all this still. I swear we finished off the harvest last episode. Oh, I don't know. Because yeah, we had 2 combines. Didn't we? Okay, I'm getting a bit confused here. Oh well, just finish this off then, guessing. Just get you topped up here. Yes, we are. I swear we finished all this harvesting last episode. Let's get this emptied up here. But yeah, I think let's see in this stream if we can break 1500 subscriptions. We're so close. I think we're only like what was it, like 3 subs away from reaching 1500 subs, so I think we can break in this stream. Oh, some dog barking in the background again. Little hyperactive dog he is sometimes. Okay, so get this finished off. But you know, I'm just baffled why we have to do all this again. You know what, I was going to get the worker started on that whilst I just quickly just sort the stream out here a sec. But yeah, I think, yeah, I swear we did, I don't know, it's been a couple of days since the last stream, so you would think I remembered, but unless I just didn't save it, which I swear I did, but anyways, it's happened, so can't really do much about it now. Oh, don't, YouTube's being, Google's being an absolute pain in the ass again. Come on, Google, let me just do what I need to do here. Oh well. So I was going to continue on with this. I'll sort the stream out in a sec. Getting a bit skew with the air. Turn around. Excuse me. But yeah, just very baffled about, I swear we had all this done. Yeah, I don't know. Just bear with me a sec, folks. Alright, okay, you're back now. Let's get cancel you. That's when the worker's complete because you can't do more than one pass because of this tool control height mod thing. But anyways, stream is back, sorted now. Just for some reason Google's asked me to do a triple verification. I don't know. Missed a little bit there. But yeah, I have to get that move, haven't I? Forgot about that. Just get these little bits here and there. Nearly missed that. Let's continues, get all this done. Yeah, it shouldn't really take us on. I think last time it didn't take us that long. But actually, I think it's probably best to just hire a worker. That's what I think what we did last time, didn't we? We just got at least one of these, didn't we? I swear we did, I don't know. It's been a couple of days since. Get rid of the map. Okay, for some reason that ain't working, but. Alright, so go to harvesters. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to see if we can. No, can't borrow more money. So, how much did it cost us last time to lease it? 9610, wasn't it? With the big tank. No, I know it's this one. Oh, it was this one, the FS19. Yeah, let's go for the whole tamale. We'll lease you. And now we'll get the header, which we'll go with the Diamond HS12, wasn't it? No, HS16, 12 meters. There's one on the other, and we'll get it painted John Deere green. No, can't buy it. Okay, get this pack and yeah, continue on where we left off last time. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the rear it is. I have to do all of this again. But no point moaning about it because nothing will be a come to that. So we must quickly check in YouTube because obviously I'm currently rendering my Sussex Farm Let's Play that should be out any time now. Just once it's finished uploading the HD version, which sometimes it can take a couple of minutes, other times it'll take longer, just depending on how fast the laptop's doing today. Just can't wait till I get my custom PC done, then all of this will be a lot faster. Okay, so get a worker, get you started. And we are off our way now. Get all this sunflower harvested. Actually, meanwhile that's going on, I was going to quickly just share this stream out a sec, so just bear with me. Because I'm a little bit behind today, just a bit delayed to get everything all set up. Just, yeah, to walk my dog in that and just had to do sort of a few things out. With obviously with YouTube and that, and Google playing that today on me. But yeah, shouldn't really take that long. Just put the radio on a little bit there, just a little bit of background noise. Okay, so go back here, just copy the link to the stream. Like so, just and share it. Come on. Oh, you got a lot of technology sometimes. How's the Sussex Farm one doing? Yeah, that's nearly done. Actually, whilst that's going on, we'll get started on this. Okay, we'll go over here. Didn't really pay attention there. But yeah, get this all done and just go from there. There we are. With you. Okay, I really need to do that truck now, so just do that now before I forget. Actually, I want to see if I can get rid of that mower thing. Just detach that and just go. I want to get this flipped over. I think he's got to do it on a sort of rest on it. That's it, like that. Very table, so small, so dinky. It's barely above the sunflowers here. Get lost easily here. Get you driver over here, get you hooked up, and then get you out of sight. Move you forward a little bit. 6145M. Oh, you're just a small one, okay. No worries. Pop back in here. Yeah, literally. Oh, I don't see we can get up here. Oh, this is such a pain. What is this? Now that's all the way down. Come on, get up there. Oh, I know what you've got to do it backwards, haven't we? Yeah, that's how I remember I did it last time, was you got to reverse this thing on, because for some reason the brush just catches everything off. Come on. Just move out the way. Just get up there without having to go one-sided. Do not flip again, please. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to do that. That's just winding me up now. That is. Get you hooked up. I can't remember why I leased this 161. It was a few episodes ago. It wasn't the last episode. It was, yeah, a couple episodes ago I bought or leased this. I don't know why. Me just pop down here. Oh, we've got the tyres back. Oh, I could do my favourite thing. It's called launching the tyres. Get the help window open. Our silage is done. How did I do it last time? Did I just go, yeah, I just did that. Just run to it and you just launched them like that. Oh, yes. Got to do the same to these ones. Got to launch these ones. Okay. You're no fun. Launch. Okay, you're no fun. Load these ones to launch. Let's try. Yep. Sort of. Oh, they're no fun. Okay, you're blocked, so let's get you move out of the way then. Like so. I'm getting some already, so Don't say, is that the one that's got the talk and trait height mod? I don't think that one had it. Oh, that's why it's under these items. Doi. Yeah, this ain't the talk and trait height one, so why have you stopped unexpectedly? Let's double check. Yeah, 6 miles an hour, so you should be fine. Worker. Don't go messing around with me here. Yeah, well, that's working now. It's all fine, so yeah, I don't know why. Sorry, my apologies there. Okay, I don't know. Just quickly finish this thing up here, set folks, and be fully back to focus on the stream and nothing else. No. You don't want to do that. Ah, bugger. Let's share in group. Not my personal page. No big deal. Do it. Well, bear with me, folks. I was going to mute the mic here a sec. Sorry. Alright folks, I am back. Sorry about that. Just getting everything all sorted there, so now let's go get you started and finish off harvesting all this bloody sunflower. Yeah, just remember we made quite a bit of money in the last episode, but for some reason the game just didn't save, so now we have to do this all over again. Hey Liam, how are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. Yeah, just a little bit annoyed having to do all this harvesting again, but apart from now I'm all good. Oh, it's good to hear. I'll go full here, so I've got to go and empty this. And yeah, I think it should take us a couple of those to get all this done and sorted. Let's go into this baby here. Oops, completely missed that. I don't know, I swear I saved it. I've always been very vigilant on saving, but for some reason I could have not saved it. Yeah, I think it's perhaps more on my part, I didn't save it, but I thought I did, so. Anyways, yeah, shouldn't. Yeah, I am annoyed about that, so. Get this empty then, just continuing on. You are empty now, so now let's get back to the harvesting. About smashing into the cedar. But yeah, usually I just check. I always check everything, make sure I've saved everything before I even leave the game. But yeah, I don't know why, but this time I'll make sure I save it. If I have to do this again for the third time, I'd be absolutely furious. Get these little straggly bits here and there. Just as we're going on, not too worried about missing a couple of leaves here and there. Go and not driving straight line. I always forget about this thing's not used to harvesting at 24 miles an hour. How is the Sussex Farm episode doing? Oh no, it's finished rendering, so I just need to publish that. I'll do that in a sec. Just get these last little bits here. Finish this field, then I'll publish. My bad, I just got to mute the laptop here a sec. I always forget about not muting it, so you're muted now. Actually, we'll do a background just for more down this end. Get this done. Publish. Done. I'll share it about later on after the stream's over. But yeah, that is Sussex Farm uploading now, so yeah, and that episode is alright, pretty much. Oh, that's a nice helium. Yeah, oops, I missed that a little bit there. Oh, 40-40 and 47-55. Nice. But yeah, I think sometimes when you just, I like to play sometimes where I literally start with the basic of equipment, or just literally a couple of tractors, a few harvesters, and then just pretty much go from there. As much as I love playing with all the big equipment, like the John Deere X9, the cases, the massive John Deere air cart, sometimes just playing the small little equipments is actually more fun sometimes. Oh no, yeah, you're Team John Deere yourself. Team John Deere there. Okay, let's go and finish this off. Like that. Yeah, sometimes yeah, it can be fun just using, especially the vintage equipment. Like that's why I like No Man's Land so much. Just using some of the basic equipment that I did at the start with. I think I can't remember where I started. I think it was like a small Massey Ferguson 135 or something like that. But also, I have got a second just personal save on No Man's Land. I just literally, it's all vintage equipment like the 250 GTs and that, and a few others. But as well, I know, what was it? We had 2 new Deutz equipment come out. We had one came out on Friday, and today another Deutz small little tractor came out. Oh, that's nice. You're multitasking, I can't do that. I'm very good at doing one thing at a time, let alone trying to play and talk. How's that worker doing? Yeah, not too bad. Getting about just over a third of the field done already. You know what? That's gonna get you. I'll leave that one there and just focus. Oh yeah, also we had some of these contracts, didn't we? Oh yeah, bugger, I remember. We're on field 12, aren't we? Yes, so. Oh yes, this bit up here that needed fertilising. I think if I remember from last time, we can finish this fertilising off just with the little bit we've got in this tank, 1100 litres. Well, you don't need to be sorry. No, this don't need to be sorry. Yeah, I'm a big fan of John Deere myself. I think at first I was always a mix between John Deere's and cases, but yeah, I think now I'm more prone towards John Deere equipment, not just because of the size on this game, just the quality, if that sort of makes sense. I'm not a huge farming equipment, especially me being here in the UK. We don't really have much big farming equipment, unlike in the States and that. Yeah, it's always here, so I'll get that work we're doing. Set that equipment, and we'll finish off this bit over here. Where do we start off to? Start off over here, so it's got over here just a touch. Just get this little bit here missed. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. This one's very 6 miles an hour. Completely forgot about that, how slow this spreader is. Let's get this little bit here done, because then I'll get the workers starting. Once we pass that, I'm going to get the workers starting. Oh yeah, that's one thing as well, is getting into that, like, I think, what was it, my Oak Hill Let's Play series at the moment, I'm running seasons, so obviously you don't have the luxury of doing like 5 harvests a year, something like you're literally stuck to do 1 or 2 harvests per field a year. And at the moment I think like, I'm like, how much debt I am in. Don't know why I just did that with that. I think like I'm £1.5 million in debt at the moment, something like that, something like 1.3, £1.5 million in debt, because I went to buy all the big equipment. Then yeah, it sort of backfired, because initially the series was just going to be me just playing it for fun when the map first came out, but then I thought, let's make it a challenge, just add seasons to it. After already having £1 million in debt, at the moment I'm struggling to get that debt down. Okay, let's get you back started, finish this off. There we are. Sorry about that. Okay, so how much have you got left to do? Doing with Deere look. We're pretty much done on this field. More or less. Just got to get these last little bits. Helper G stops working. Tank is empty. Oh, you're that one. I'm not too worried. Oh, that was. I was wondering what the bump was. What have we hit? I don't know. Must have hit on the auto on. What's it? Cruise control off. Oh yes, snow. Yeah. At the moment, I'm lucky to not have snow yet on Oak Hill, so. But I have got the right geo in, which can give you snow from time to time. I think it's New York. I think I'm running. Yeah, Seasons Geo New York I'm running at the moment on that series. And we'll get started over here. Start somewhere in this vastness. Okay, we've taken the bush with us. Oh, sorry, Captain. Did not mean to behead you there. Get this little plot of land done first, then. Actually, I think I'll get the 2 smaller plots of land done first, then focus on this big one. Cow, move out the way. Or you're going to have your head chopped off. Fair enough, then. Bit of blood in the sunflower. Okay, just obviously doing back and forth here. Just gonna turn lights on so I can actually see where I'm going. Oh, fair enough. We're using up. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we meant loading fertilizer pallets, that's just double read. I thought, yeah, loading, that makes sense. We're using fertilizer, that doesn't really make sense, but yeah, loading. Autocorrect there and typos. Okay, get this last little bits here and there. Okay then. Actually, how far have we done on that fertilizing contract? How far? Okay, only a little bit left needs doing. That shouldn't take long. That's one thing I'll try to remember is just get some contracts run whilst I'm harvesting, whilst I'm ploughing and seeding and whatever, just so that so I can pay for all the damages here for hitting that rock. But yeah, having an extra 60-40 grand coming in every time you do a contract, that would really help us here. Okay, let's turn on an awful spot. Listen up, it's try to do it cockpit, but oh yeah. Yeah, I'm no good at driving this with a cockpit cam, especially doing this at 4 miles an hour. If it was 6 miles an hour, then yes, I'd be able to go fine, but 24 miles an hour in cockpit cam with this kind of steering, no. Actually, once I've done this little area here, I'm going to get that silage dealt with. Yeah, because I've got silage from, there's a few episodes back I think, where we had some silage built up. Actually, have you got any hay? Yes, we've got some hay here, so actually you can make some TMR. Yeah, whilst that's workers just trotting along with the harvesting. Actually, do you have 2 traders there, or do you just have the 1 trader? I think we've only got the 1 trader. Actually, I think we've got 2. Yes, we have got the 9509, so I can use that one for the silage and just keep the end dump here for this. Actually, how full is this? Actually, I was going to empty this quickly. Yeah, I'm going to empty this because knowing me, like last time I forget to empty it. All 2-wheel drive tractors, oh yeah. They can be challenging at times, I notice, like, especially when you're trying to working off uneven terrain. I notice sometimes where sorry, what am I trying to say here? But yeah, when you're going up and down little slopes and little hills, sometimes 2-wheel drive, you just spin the back end out. Because that's what happened to me on No Man's Land when I first started on that. The Massey Ferguson had it was just 2-wheel drive, and I was absolutely struggling just go up a little basic slope. Nothing too uneven, just a normal No Man's Land layout. But okay, have any other fertilizing contracts here? Oh bugger! No, we haven't. I was going to do this little trick. I was going to accept. Cancel, collect, accept, cancel, and collect. Not really interested in harvesting. Where am I? Canola, oats, corn, perhaps. Actually, I might just do the corn one. I'm not going to do it right now, but I might just keep it there, just... Actually, what size is the field? Field 10. Oh mama, that's a big field. But yeah, I don't often do harvesting contracts because, especially like something like this. If I was running seasons, so yeah, running harvesting contracts is useful, but oh, you flipped your oh, sorry about that, Liam. You flipped your tractor. Oh yeah, loader too high, yeah. That can easily happen. That actually that happened to me today whilst I was doing Sussex Farm, because I had some gold and I thought, well, because I got the 3,500 kilogram weight on the back, I thought I can lift 2 pallets of gold, lifting both of them up and just end up flipping the tractor. And even with the one pallet of gold, I had it up in the air so much, whilst I was manoeuvring it, I ended up flipping it. But yeah, it's easy done, it's easy to... Ooh, got a bit of timber there, I forgot. But yeah, it's so easy to flip a tractor, it is. I'll be lying how many times I've done it because I've lost count. Let alone in the usual Let's Play series, I've flipped my equipment a couple of times. Yeah, I did Sussex Farm, which I've literally just sorry, got a bit of crap in my throat, but yeah, Sussex Farm I recorded today, and that's uploaded just now. It has, so I was planning on doing Chanton Valley as well today, but just haven't had the time today. Had to do a few bits and bobs around the place, and yeah, I shouldn't have time to upload it. Oh, it's your second time. Maybe your second time, but I can guarantee you it won't be your last time. Believe me. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that was it. Where's the lizard to? There it is. So we need you and the milling machine. Wherever I've left you to. Oh, I've left you in the right place. Left you in here. I'm gonna go in the first person because it's so cramped in here. So it's just like a can of sardines in here. How do I get this out? Could I try hook this up? Got the attachment, but will it let me? Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna move you out of here. And now I'm gonna hook up the loader thing, or the what's it? The trailer. That's the word. If I can actually hook this up properly. Yes, I can. Get you unfolded here. Turn on the milling machine. Go on, lower. Why ain't you lowering? Now you're lowering. Is this compacted at 100? Is this done at 100%? Yeah, from inside, 100%. Oh, that's why. Gotta press L3. Typical. So now, I'll really help her eat. Just as I started, you have to be filled up. Yeah, they do trump. Yeah, they do trump tighter. Yeah, I've noticed that. Honestly, I haven't noticed it a lot, but yeah, you've saying about that. Yes, I have noticed a little bit. Get you unloaded here, then I'll move this out of the way so that. Why are you? Seriously, why are you beeping? I am not blocking your pathway. You've got what's that? About 12 feet, 12, 15 feet between the truck and the car. I don't know. That workers. It's like a weird little collision glitch there because I wasn't even near the. If I was in. See, that car stopped again. No, I'm just curious now. So if I go like. Yeah, I'm in the way there, fair enough. Yes. Yes, it's like invisible collision there. The car on the right hand side of the road, but I love teasing this. Oh no, it's the harvester that's distracting them. Yeah, harvester only goes at such a... Man, that's weird, that is. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, that was very odd, that is. Very odd indeed. Helper, he's completed a task. Oh, no, you haven't. You did this last time, Helper. You did the exact same thing last time you said you was done. Yeah, AI doesn't like farmers. I'm guessing that's so, but... If you don't like farmers, then don't live in the area that there's farmers around. Okay, let's get this finished off, and then... How much is needed to do on these two fields, or are they all done? Yeah, that bit I don't mind missing, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fold this up. And actually I'll get this, I'll move this down here to field 10, so then I can get the workers starting doing that contract, can't I? But man, it's a long way down. Oh yeah, we can't. Oh, I've got to undo this first. Actually, I'll head towards the side because what I can do is I can just load this up onto the trailer and truck it down. Yeah, still got quite a bit to do over here, so yeah, got to get all this done, that little bit there done, then we'll start planting some soybeans. Yeah, so to earn some money now, I think. Get this done, get this rid of. Because how much debt are we in at the moment? 1.3 mil. But yeah, most of this can easily be cleared off. Like, all the cows are filthy. I need to get the cows sorted. There's so many things I've got to do. I've got to sort the cows out, I've got to do the harvesting, I've got to do the silage, I've got to produce the TMR. There's a lot of things I've got to do here in this. Actually, you know what? I was going to focus on the TMR production. That's what I'm going to focus on. Everything else would just come second. So now, we've got to get all this loaded up. I do love the milling machine. Oh yeah, yeah, big backhander. That is a yeah. When I first played FS19, I didn't even realise it until I think was it. Yeah, I think I was watching on one of Farmer Cop's earlier videos and saw him using the big backhander. I thought, oh, that's a lifesaver, that is. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect. Especially when you're trying to do a bit of logging. That's the worst thing you can do with that big backhander, is trying to do logging. At the best of times, you just get shucked about. You have no debt? Well, you're better at managing money than I am. Yeah, I think at the moment the only Let's Play series I'm doing, I have got no debt, or not much debt, so should I say this. It's No Man's Land because I'm doing a survival challenge, and the idea was just to borrow no money from the bank, but I was in desperate need of a bigger combine, so I took out a 85 grand loan. Oh, no wonder I can't pick it up. I'm not. Oh, okay. See, I told you, Liam, I can't multitask here. Talking and trying to do work, I've completely ignored that the side just filled up. Yeah. I'll just go and load this in here and I'll sort out the. Oh yeah, that's what I've got. Switch traders. But yeah, what I can do, if I can store all the silage and the hay in here, then what I can do, I can bring the forage wagon mixer thing over, then I can just play around, just loading bit by bit in. Yes, I could do it the proper way of getting the shovel or bucket, but I'd rather do it the lazy way. Okay, so got 48,000 litres, so actually let's go and try to produce some TMR now. Go back in here to cockpit cam. This collisions. Get you backed up like so. Boom. And now we'll turn on the mixer, even though it actually doesn't make it any difference whatsoever. And if I open the help window up, like so, and now you can see we need to put a bit of mixture of everything, so I was going to do 50% silage, got forage, TMR. I'll put a little bit of straw in there, we've got a bit of straw spare. And that is TMR, we've got 29,000 litres. Of course, this ain't the biggest forage mixer wagon. With that, where's the cows over here? Oh yeah, they're literally right behind us. Yeah, I'm blind. Excuse cows. Got food here, food's on its way. Okay, that is unloading nicely. So now we don't actually have to buy any more TMR. We can just focus on producing our own. Yeah, the big bag handling is mainly for seeds. I've noticed, like even when you try to do other pallets, sometimes it can be a bit glitchy, but for like seeds, lime and fertilizer, you don't really have any issues. I don't. With loading, you can load like 4 pallets at a time. You can, and it'll manage just fine. Okay, I'm going to focus on getting the rest of this TMR done. Okay, let's hook this baby back up. Get you started. Lowered. Let's go collect some silage. Yeah, I don't think we had much silage because this was a very early episode where I loaded this bunker size. So I think it was about 100,000 litres we got. So we loaded just now 48,000 litres, and I think there's about another 48,000 litres or so near. Ooh, don't get stuck. That's the downside of using a truck like this to load silage. Because you'll get like this, where it'll just get stuck on the littlest of things. Actually no, it's not stuck, it's just actually beached. not the subs, the corner stuck of the trailer. So if I unhook the trailer, like so. Actually, what is the range of this machine? Okay, technically we're shooting underneath the trailer, not in it, but the game's still recognising. I'll get it hooked up like so. Yep, that's it. Finish off collecting all this beautiful silage. Yes, we could set up the PGA. One lower, so sometimes it'll go up when it says it's down. At the moment we're looking straight through the bunker. Yeah, like I said, about another 50,000 years we've got here, so that's good enough for 200,000 years of TMR potentially, which is more than enough for us for now, because how many cows have we got? 83 cows, so at the moment it's got enough TMR for that 2.5 days, 3 days I like to say. And now our silage is full again. And I'm trying to reverse this in the most awkward positions possible. Okay, so let's do it properly. Let's do it a proper. Like so. Just unhook that. And then let's just do this all over again. Emptying this. Actually, whilst that's emptying, I'm going to get this position over here. Oh, just minding that tractor, that was so close. And now we will just go and position ourselves like so. And okay, get the, where's you two? Where you two? Where you two? Nope, that's it, that's the one I want. Unhook you. Now we'll head over here and hook the trailer up. Oh, without hitting the piece of wood. So, just get you unloaded like that. And this should just about fit on. It's awkward getting this on, but it is possible, so it's too far over because I'm hitting this bit over here, so let's get the trailer out just a touch. Let's just move it forward like so. Get the ass end out like so. That's it. That should be enough room for our combine to get on. So now, just do it all over again. And we are on. Like so. All good, got plenty of room. Yep. Okay, it's actually hanging off on that side, so let's get this position just a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's going to be as close as we're going to get. As long as I don't take any sudden break too much, or don't know why I tried strapping it down because it won't strap down, but that's just a force of habit, that is. Sort of strap it down and hope it will strap down. Okay. This is where I've got to be careful and not go fast, but yeah. Or hit something stupid like a basketball hoop. Okay. I think that's our first actual proper. Actually, no, that's our second crash of the stream. What's nice because just starting to cultivate. Oh, right, fair enough. Unloaded. Yeah, we'll follow this road here. So I just got to keep on that. Let's just extend the camera back a little bit. Ooh, I do not like this. Don't like this. Even though there's only a couple of trees, I still don't like it. I'm going to turn left. Please don't fall off. Don't, that's a good thing. Ooh, that was close. Get you unloaded. Put the hazards on. Well, beacon lights, not the hazards. Back this baby up. Like so. Make sure we're clear. Yes, we are. And how should I start this? I think actually the best thing to do is start in this straight line here and just let the worker work itself out. You haven't started. No, you haven't finished your task. You haven't started it. Don't go to the side, just go in a straight line. Oh yeah, you just make up your own line then. I'm not going to fight you. We'll get back to the side bit in a bit. I think for now, just trying to get most of this finished off actually. Get you started. Soybeans, yep. And this time we can actually do the seeding because I was starting to stream off starting to seed and I didn't realise we didn't harvest the sunflowers. But yeah, okay, so just go you, get you started. Make sure you're in a straight line, I'm happy with that. Perfect. So that's what I want you. Start the engine. What needs to be... I should know what needs to be done. What patch over here needs to be done. Get you started. And it's just like so, we'll get this all finished off again. And just like that, we are already done. That's a little bit you're done. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's those branches there again. What annoyed me the last time we did it. Got to do it all over again. Oh yeah, and this bit as well, I remember. This is the bit that annoys me because it will let us harvest this bit, but it won't let us harvest this. It won't let us harvest any of this. Let's just harvest this bit here. How far it could we go before it tells us we can't harvest? Up there, so can we get any of this? Yes, we can. There's a little bit here and there I'm not too worried about. I forgot I got a second one of those. What are you doing? Please tell me you're doing this in a straight line. Okay, no offense to you are, it's just you didn't follow that straight line down diagonally, you should go vertically straight down. Okay, so where's the other tractor to? Could this one do it? I don't think it's got enough horsepower. No, it hasn't. Where's the big one? Where's the big Mahuma? No, there you are. Actually, you know what? I should get rid of you. Don't need you for now. And we'll head down here and yeah, hook up the seeder, get it up to field 4. No, get it up to field 5. Sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Thought I was a lot deeper than it was, but no. 3-2, there you are. Just got to get you hooked up. Forget how fast this thing is. It's so torquey, this is. Okay, you need topping up, so. Does all maps have custom crop textures? Some do. I don't think all of them do. I think it's. What map are you on at the moment? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I don't think all maps have custom crop textures. Some do, but not all of them, I don't think. Just get you folded up. Open the hatch. Oh, Butts County, that's it. Yeah, I forgot you was playing on Butts County. Yeah, Butts will have custom textures because I know TNT Modding, who's the map creator, a lot of his maps have custom textures. So a lot of it depends on the map creator because like the basic maps on Ravenport and Fellsborough, when you start off the game, they don't have custom textures, I don't think. But I think lately a lot of these new maps are coming out, a lot of them will have custom textures in. Okay, let's get you. Get this Mahuma out the way. What? Shove. Move. Come on. That's it. But yeah, like Car64, his maps lately that's come out, it's got some nice little textures. Okay, we don't have any seeds in there. What was it? Shamberg Valley, that's also got some nice custom textures as well. Okay, I need to move this Mahuma as well now. Oh yeah, it does, yeah, I think that's the thing. I think FS19 was missing a little bit on some maps, but especially now since they're not doing FS21, Giants are just wanting to get mods out, so that gives the modders incentives to design some nice and beautiful maps like, well, yes, playing maps, Shamrock Valley, Chenton Valley. A lot of them do have nice textures that make it more realistic. Like, obviously, I know not consoles don't have all the custom textures. Like, I know Chenton Valley on some of the roads, when it rains, it actually floods, but that's only for a PC feature, I think. Because I had a look on consoles, but I couldn't find it. But when I loaded Chenton Valley on my PC, or my laptop, sorry. Why I can't get any seeds in here? Oh, there it is. Where did the seeds go in? It went down here. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Oh no! This ain't gonna be the last farm sim. No, not. Giants just said there won't be an FS21 this year because it's mainly because of the next gen consoles. What was it? The Xbox and the PlayStation 5. Because Giants could have released FS21 this year, but because of one, the pandemic, and two, just a lot of things in general, Giants decided to delay it by 1 year. But I'm pretty sure they're going to come back in FS22. They haven't made any announcements yet, but yeah, I mean, if I had to bet money, then I'll bet there will be an FS22. Yeah, because of especially obviously with the whole pandemic and that, a lot of people's been gaming more, a lot of people's been discovering new games like Farm Sim. I don't think if it's for the pandemic I wouldn't have discovered Farm Sim 19. Well, I might have, but I wouldn't be as addicted to it as I am now. But yeah, definitely there will be a next Farm Sim game, don't worry about that. Okay, we're going to get you positioned like so. Make sure you're on soybeans and not sunflowers. Soybeans, there you are. Get you positioned. And off away you go. Whilst that's going, I'm just going to have a little sip on my coffee here. Oh, that's nice. I was just checking one or two things there. Okay, you missed that little bit there. I'm not going to worry too much. Okay, we need to empty you. Okay, where's the TLX2? TLX ready to do what? Since we're done harvesting, we can empty this and I can take this trailer down to field 10. Close. Ooh, that was really close, that was. If you mean the new Farm Sim game, I very much doubt that. If you mean the new Farm Sim will bog down your Xbox, I highly doubt it will, because I know for a lot of PlayStation games I know, I can't say the same thing about Xbox, I can only assume it's the same for Xbox, is that when a game company like Giant Software produces a game for consoles, they got to have a certain amount of... It's like with PCs, I know for a fact that a lot of games have system requirements and there's a minimum system requirement, so I very much doubt FS22 will bog down the PlayStation 4s and the Xbox Ones, because it will still run. I can see Giants not, they won't drop support for PlayStation 4s and Xbox Ones, because obviously not many people have got PlayStations and Xboxes at the moment because of the global chip shortages. So obviously Giants and all game developers will take that into consideration when making a new game. So okay, I'm going to get this position here because I am going to Actually, I'm not going to sell this quite yet because I want to see how much everything's going to cost. Oh yes, yes, dump trucks. Yeah, they can do that. Or yeah, some of the AI cars are just like completely indestructible. Okay, we're gonna go to traders here. I'm not going to buy a new trade. I might just lease it for now because it'll be cheaper. Where are you to? That's what I want. I want the underbelly, main cutter. Actually, I want a little more of a metallic, not satin, painted. No. Yeah, I actually like that metallic. Go for. Actually, I'm not a big fan of the metallic yellow. Satin yellow, that looks better. Wheels, it's got to be chrome. Let's go for chrome light green. Okay, we want a single tank so we can get 110,000 litres. We'll go for twin Lucians. Actually, you know what? Let's go stick with Michelin's. Beacon lights, yep. Get rid of the decals. Has that got a hitch? Yeah, it's got a hitch on the back, so what we can do, we can lease two. Actually, you know what? Let's go and lease 3 of these. And now we'll need a dolly. Dollies. We'll go for this one. Rim cutter. Chrome, of course. John Deere green. What's his design cutter? I can't see what the design is on this. Let's just leave that pink. Let's go for a straight draw bar, double axle, rear lights. Yeah, why not? Let's go and lease those. I'm going to cancel the worker because I don't want them wasting my money. Okay, this should work. I don't know how well this is going to work, but so let's get. Oh, I can see this being difficult. Okay, this is testing my driving skills here, which aren't great, I should say. Oh. Well, yeah. 2 hours later, I'm still trying to get all this hooked up. So sorry. Oh yeah, you get revenge by turning traffic off. That's one way. That's one way of getting the revenge. Although, no, I don't want to disconnect to you. I think this is going to be quite a bit of a long train. Oh yeah, dollies, yeah. I think it doesn't help. I'm trying to use a truck with a dolly as well. Especially when you're trying to get like multiple trains together, it just does not work. So I've got a couple of little as I'm saying, I'm drifting the dolly. There's a couple of tricks you can do. So what I usually do, do like this. I get them all set up individually. Then what I do is just go like so. Okay, this is my worst bit. Okay, you need to go left a bit. That's it. Straight. No, don't knock the bloody thing over. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why? Yeah. Don't know why I'm doing it this way. I can just do it this way, can I? Or don't say I can't hook up. Can I not hook up? I swear you can. Got a little pin on the back. Unless I'm using the wrong dolly here. Oh, shite. Yes, I am. I am using the wrong dolly. Ah, poop. It's not the end of the world. Thankfully, I only leased these, so let's go and get rid of those. Yeah, you got to have the bogeyman dollies for this. It sounds weird, bogeyman, but ooh, I like this. Oh, I'm really liking this. Yeah, I think let's go with that. Fifth wheel lock-in. Let's go with the hard lock-in and see what happens. Let's go and unleash those. And now, what I need to do is I'm going to get these positioned like so. Those barrels or those containers are really bugging me at the moment. But anyways, let's get this hooked up now. Hooked up now, like so. Just going to turn that a little bit. Yeah, it works now. No. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Disconnect you. And now, just back all the way up here. Last piece of the puzzle here. Boom. Okay. Yep, I've disconnected the right piece. Actually, since this is working, I can actually go and sell this now. I could keep it, but at the moment I can't do this on the cash, so how much we're going to get from this? 93 grand. Oh yes, I forgot we had the timber in there. I've got bits. Come on, move you. Chuck you over there. Okay, now I'm just going to get this hooked up like so. And now, the last piece of the puzzle is here. So now we've got a 330,000 litre train here. What could possibly go wrong with this configuration? Oh, thanks, Ian. I'm glad it's making your day. You're happy, I'm happy. Helper G has stopped working unexpectedly. Oh, tank is empty. Fair enough. That's alright. I can live with that. Would you just work and don't worry about the fertilizing, perhaps? Yeah. Actually, I'm not too worried about not fertilizing because I can just get the... Oh, really? You're stopped because of that? Ah. Come on. Disconnect. Come on. Thank you. Now, Get you flipped over. And now we're going to take the slowest journey in Farm Sim here. Back to the farm. Oh man, it's only been a few seconds and this is already painful. I'm used to driving a TLX that can do 96 miles an hour, not 6 miles an hour. Oh, this is just painful to bear with. 2 hours later. Operate's done. Oh, it's you over there. Oh. Come on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something different. That's just too unbearable to watch. I'm gonna release you. I'm gonna get a low loader. We'll get this one. Yes, I know I'm wasting like $3 just to transport that thing, but it's worth it. So get you hooked up, and now where is it to? Get you unloaded, ready. This is going to be like a Formula 1 pit stop or a Formula 1 loading. So here it is. Do not hit the thing this time. Get you loaded up, like so. And we're already going faster than it was doing. Going 5 times as fast, 6 times, 7 times as fast. Could we hit 60? And this is how you unload this thing. Go like this. Okay, that was a bit anticlimactic. The one time I want you to drift, come on, drift. Okay. The one time I want you to drift, you decided not to drift today. Fair enough. Hello, cows. Get the sweeper on now. We'll go start tying up our cows. Come on, why is it? Come on. There's just so much here that that's it. There we are. It's a bit temperamental, this thing can be, but especially it's got no engine. It's like electric. It is. So it's hard to tell when it's working or not. And now, if we fast forward time a little bit. To 11:30. That should reset. And we can have a look at our cows. And they're nice and clean now, so that's a good thing. It costs us $3 to get it here, but it's worth it. Come on. Don't say how this is stuck. Come on. That's it. Let's think now, what should I do with this? Should I keep it or should I get rid of it? Might as well keep it to the end of the day, because it's not going to make any difference. As long as I don't use it for more than an hour, which I very much doubt. And I am stuck in between a building. Come on. Getting stuck. Yeah, we're fine now, we're free. Oh yeah, so we need to get that train back down. Where's the train to? There you are. Get you unloaded. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, you're cultivating, that's nice. Actually, I was going to turn the vehicle. That's it. That's the thing I always forget with the TLX, is absolutely blistering the sound of the engine. I love the engine, sound don't get me wrong, but when you're wearing headphones it can be a bit ear deafening. Actually no, that's a bit quiet. That's a lot better now. Okay, we're in the way, so I just need to get this unloaded. Oh, you've got only going at 1 mile an hour, and is it the horsepower requirement or is it the terrain? Or sometimes it can actually be the weight of the actual item. I think it can be if the cultivator is too heavy, or yeah, I think I'll try to think on top of my head. I'm trying to think of what would cause that to go at 1 mile. So I think it's just the weight of it, or you haven't got enough horsepower. That could be it. But yeah, I think it's because you haven't got enough horsepower. It's dragging, so your wheels are just spinning. Yeah, that's on the road again. And now we can actually get back to harvesting our sunflowers. Even though they look very sunny to us, they look like dead flowers, but apparently this is what sunflowers look like. It's not all that nice and golden yellow. Oh, the fields, alright. Fair enough, yeah, that could be it as well then, the field. And I've hit a rock. Actually, how are we doing at the moment for growth? Oh yeah, shite. Can get you starting again. Start then. That's weird. Took a little bit, a couple of times to start you, so. Nope. I'm not having you missing a valuable piece of land. There you are. You are doing soybeans, yes. Okay, I was just double checking because sometimes I can accidentally just change the settings, and next thing you know I'm harvesting the wrong crop, or seeding the wrong crop, should I say. Yeah, I think that could be it then. Yeah, if you're using a 210 horsepower tractor for a 50 mile an hour cultivator, yes, probably is the field then. Like the field and the two-wheel drive. Yeah, it's just like the tractor is not getting like enough friction, and not enough friction, enough grip for those two wheels. Okay, so eventually we'll get all this done. I'm only going for an hour and a half already, dang. Time just flies when you're having fun. annoys me. We've got to waste all those sunflowers that we could be harvesting, but oh well, it just happens sometimes. Just actually, what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to try to harvest everything I can here. Could we harvest this area? Yes, we can. Actually, that's what I'm going to do now. Should I turn the radio off a sec so I need to focus on. Okay, we'll go to painting, I think, yes. Oh, that was it, we have to buy the land to do the landscape, wasn't it? Oh, sorry folks. Oh, sorry folks, I should be back in just 2 minutes. I wanted. Alright folks, I am back, sorry about that. Just had to settle my niece. Again, she was a bit upset, so I had to settle her down. So we're all good now. What was he doing? Oh yeah, the landscaping, but we can't we? Because yeah. Oh yeah, 1.3 mil. So yeah, scrap that idea. Yeah, I remember saying that last stream couldn't do it. So helper D's nearly full. Okay. Where are you to? Let's get you positioned up here like so. What's the great man at the moment? That Applechester. Okay, is that Canola? Yeah, it's Canola. Don't know why Andre the Giant's also flashing. So is there great man that Andre the Giant? No. Huh. No idea. How are we getting along with this contract? 15%, but remember we've also got to transport this, so actually, you know what, I'm going to wait till that's full before unloading it, because yeah. You stopped again. Alright, we'll do it this way then. I'll just finish this last little bit off. Actually, one thing I've got to check is the growth. Is it on normal? Okay. Let's turn that off for now, because I don't want this to grow too fast and have to wait for everything to become ready. Okay, so that is pretty much done. Yes, we'll go over with the spreader afterwards and get the fertilizing sinks, which I'm not too worried about. To be honest, we should have actually fertilized the fields before we even started seeding, because then again we can get that first growth state. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. Just one of those things. Just out of curiosity, see if what's my subs like, because I know at the start of the stream we were on 1,497 subs. Let's see what we're at the moment. Have we hit 1,500 subs yet? Okay, where's the train to? Nope, there he is. Let's just YouTube load itself up. Have we got 1,500 subs? Come on, YouTube, do that. Oh, don't be a pain in the bum. Oh no, 1,499, so just need one more subscription to get up to 1,500 subs. Well, I'll get that subscription at some point. I'll probably get it at the end of the day or something. If we can get it today, then that'll be ideal, but if we don't, then again, I'm not too worried. Get this unloaded, then I'll just move this thing out the way afterwards. Okay, that is done now, so I'll get this move out of the way. Like so. There's a 7 grand. Oh, there's a 48 grand fertilizing contract there. Oh, come on, worker. I so want that contract. Let's quickly get this done. Narrowly missing out. Let's get this last little bit here. There's a patch here I missed as well. Oh well, it's not to worry. Let's get all this done. Let's get you lined up nice and straight. Perfect. Helper is finished. Tanker is empty. Which one's that? Oh, it's this one. Same thing, just continue on and don't worry about the fertilizing. There we are. What turn you want? Let's turn it on, might actually help us. There we are. Okay. And that is that field done. Apart from this little bit here and miss, but let's go and grab that. Get you lowered. Okay, where's the worker 2 at the moment on this field? She's pretty much almost done, so I'll get the heading areas. Yeah, if I just get this part here done, then hopefully the worker doesn't have to worry about turning around. So let's get you started. You know what, let's get those two to finish it off then. Okay, next we need finish this off, don't we? How much of this have we got to do? Not a lot, to be honest, so this will be done very quickly. Sorry about that, folks. Let's clear my chest out. Turn my radio back on. Okay, so sorry folks, I'll be back in just a sec. Sorry about that. Okay, row 2. Okay, it's missed a little bit here, but again, nothing to worry about. Okay, they've collided. What's going to happen? I knew that, so you had the right of way. Oh, worker, just stop moving, let me get out of the way first. Really? Workers, just stay there, please. Now you can move. Just gonna get this little bit here done then. So our field seeded pretty much. Just have to get the other big field seeded and yeah, we'll get her eventually, everything. Yeah, we are seeded. Don't know what that worker's doing, but just gonna let them be them. Get you done, then. So need to get this done. Quicker I can get this done, then I'll get the workers starting on seeding this field here. And then when they start seeding this field, what I'll do is I'll go to field 10 and start harvesting over there. You've completed the task, fair enough. One go? Yes, we can. How much was field 3 again? 1 point. Oh yeah, fields, yes, 3 and 8, 1.3 mil, so that'll be quite a while yet before we can actually see anything remotely like that. How much is sunflower selling for at the moment? 1400. Not too bad. And this is full again, so. Oh yeah, bugger. I should have thought this. Where's the Roadrunner 2? It's here, so. Just detach you. Take this back to the farm, we'll hook up the 40-ton trailer, 48,000 litre trailer, whatever. Oh, crash. So crash number 4, we're going too fast there. What about the big house? Oh, where's the Tracy Darius over there? Let's get you hooked up, then boom. And yeah, I know I need to change car. It's not part of the whole Team John Deere Fit 5 here, but it will do for now. So, I don't need to go back down there, I need to go back up here. There it is, so which side is it, the left side or right side? Left side. I'll get you unloading. Actually, whilst that's working, Let's see if I can get the side panel working. Oh, that's bloody why it's unplugged. No wonder the side panel wasn't working. It's not plugged in properly, so... You working out? Sort of. Yeah, now you're working. Yeah. So I just take a minute there, so now that's working. Where's the train to? There it is. Get the train hooked up. Okay. Get you unloaded. You know, I should be pretty much fine if I left that there, so go back to no. Yes, you. Let's go turn around here. Do. How much have you got of this left? Yeah, not a lot. It's taking forever to get this done, but once I've done it, I'll make sure I'll save it so I don't have to do this all over again, because I don't fancy doing this again. Especially everything else we've made, all the other progress we've made in this episode. How long we've been going for at the moment, so out of curiosity. I'll set YouTube load a sec. 2 hours, fair enough. Not sure how long I'll be streaming for still, but... Oh, sorry, Liam, my apologies, I didn't see you saying goodbye. Yeah, obviously if you're watching this back, Liam, yeah, no worries, don't mind chatting with you. If anyone else wants to hop into the chat, then feel free to. I had £2 grand in work wages. Oh boy. Okay, let's get this done over here, then yeah, let's see where we end up here. Actually, you know what? I just want to make a bit of money here, so make sure this is saved first of all. Just so we can save our progress. Then we'll make some nice bit of cash here, I think. Once we've managed to harvest all the sunflowers. Haps there in here, folks. Okay. Nearly done. I can see the end. I can just about see the end of this. I don't even dare look at how much sunflower we've got at the moment. there now, so that's how much have I got in storage? 115,000 litres plus, I think last one was 170,000 litres we had, something like that, 160, so I think it should be about the same this time. I don't see us being any different. Rain, rain, boom, 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 boom. Whoa. But yeah, I don't know how long I might be going on with this stream before if anyone else is watching, but there's a couple of people watching at the moment according to YouTube, so yeah, I think the plan is get this finished off, get everything all seeded and that, and I might end the stream here. I might be streaming later on tonight again on Twitch for Lazy Acres. I was in the last time the game crashed on me, so I couldn't really give that a fair chance, but got some decent views on there, getting 12 views on there, so that's about average I'm getting at the moment for YouTube, so might continue on there, but I might just switch it back over to YouTube. Like depending on how it goes tonight. If it goes well and game doesn't crash, then I might keep on Twitch, but if everything goes well hardware wise but the view count ain't great, then I might just continue the series here on YouTube instead. Obviously I'm doing Millennial Farms at some point as soon as it's come out, the updates come out. As of today, Monday the 15th, 15th of March, it is still in testing for console. It's apparently passed PC testing, but it needs to be waiting for the console update to be done before it can be released onto the mod hub, so fingers crossed it should be out tomorrow. But yeah, as soon as Millennium Farms out, I'll get that series going. But yeah, I think the plan for Millennium Farms is going to be starting from new farming mode. We're going to start with the equipment we were starting off with, which is quite a vast amount of equipment to be honest. Then over time what we'll be doing is upgrade our equipment. Speaking of equipment, that is our sunflower harvested now. Oops. Completely missed his trigger there. Post a little message in the chat just about subscribing, because we're so close. We're only like 1 or 2 subscribers away for reaching 1500 subs, so it would be great if I can reach 1500 subs today. I don't. You people are the judge, not me, so if I'm worthy of your subscription, I hope I am. But I don't go down the lines of begging for subs. I only want my subs if I earn it. So if you enjoy my content, then please consider subscribing. Anyways, we'll get this done now. Yes, we are done here. So actually, what we can do now is hop into the trailer. There we are. And get this unloaded. And then, yeah, pretty much start getting this field seeded. And then we'll get the harvester, take it over to Sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, take it over to the other field, field 10. Speaking of which, field helper, not field D, helper D is nearly done. So, actually, whilst I'm here, I'll get that silage finished off. Because I think, yeah, I'll get this silage finished off, then get silage, seeding, and corn. That's going to be the order of things to be done in this stream. What time's at the moment? 7 my time, so yeah, streams are going on for just over 2 hours now. Yeah, I think I'll stream for another half an hour to an hour, then I might just call it as it is, then I'll get Chanton Valley finished, then I probably won't upload Chanton Valley tonight, because by the time it's done rendering it takes forever for me to render my videos. Not because of the size of the videos, just because of the crappy hardware I got. Not the PlayStation 5, just the laptop I got is a crappy Intel 3 gen laptop. Well, I think it's got 3 gig, no, it's got like 4 gigs of RAM, something like that. So it's decent. It's a decent laptop for surfing the internet, but apart from that, that's pretty much it. I was counting to get my PC built. At the moment, I am just waiting on for the graphics card and the 2 NVMe storage drives. Then I'll get hooked up. But yeah, at the moment, just getting my hands on the hard drive, not hard drive yet. Yeah, NVMe drives are a bit fiddly because I'm not paying stupid prices at the moment. I only want to pay fair prices, and that's the issue with the graphics card at the moment as well, is because to get a half decent £300 graphics card, people are wanting like £600 for it, which I understand why, which I get because of the whole graphics card chip shortage, but unfortunately there's people out there who takes issues like this and then just use that to make tons and tons of money, which I find, yeah, it's a bit annoying for a genuine PC enthusiast. Well, that's the world we live in, folks, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm going to get you. Actually, how much seeds have you got still in storage? It won't tell us how much seeds we've got left. I'll take this to the bunker silo, then I'll see actually how much we got left. Because actually may need to buy more seeds, I think. But I'll quickly double check first before I go and purchasing some. I know we've got a bunch at the store we need to pick up. And at some point I do need to tidy up this yard again because it's an absolute pigsty. Actually, I can't say as offensive to pigs, so I just think, oh, I can just buy it. What am I doing? Yeah, I've forgotten got this. Please let me know some seeds. No, I don't want liquid fertilizer. I want seeds. Once, let me buy seeds. No. Oh, I absolutely hate this. Oh crap, come on. Load up. No. No. Just let me look at the receipts, please. Thank you. See, that wasn't that hard, wasn't it? Game. Well, apparently it was, but actually, you know what I'm going to do? Where's the other truck? Get you. I've got all the silage here, so just going to empty this. So then, Yeah, I think I'll get the TLX attacher thing, not the attacher, the 48, not 48,000 litre, tanker, that's the word. Can't speak today. I think that's a TLX, yeah, I think it's a TLX tanker, the 48 footer one. Yeah. Oh, we've got some liquid fertilizer here, so let's go get this loaded up. Get you move out of the way, come on, move, shove, go. I'm gonna start overloading this, get it back into the silo. Okay, so helper D is blocked by an object, which is the trailer. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Okay, that's my dog barking again. I'm going to get this and pretty much just get you started. Get you positioned like so. Start harvesting, please. You I'll deal with in a sec. That's it, that's what I want this because actually, you know what? Let's go buy some more cows. Why not? Got black and white cows, so let's go buy some more cows. £115,000 worth. Yeah, pretty much spent all our money we've got. Got 125 cows exact. And now what we'll do is we'll collect the milk and we're going to sell some of the milk, shall we? Let's help her deblock by this time. Oh, that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, have we got the bigger silo? Oh, not silo, the bigger... what's it, majig? Yes, we have. Oh, I haven't got enough money, okay. Oh, and we've released this, so... oh, you know what? I'm just going to use this one for now, I think. Ah, bugger, we need hay. We've run out of hay, folks. Not to worry. And this should be okay to unload here. Or not. Yep. Okay, so get this unloaded. Get you unloaded. And now what I will do is I'll load 20% of this with straw, 40% hay, so not hay, silage, sorry, so get to about 40%, close enough. Actually, I didn't need actually yes we do need hay. Fair enough. We'll buy some more hay. If we can though. That's all of our money we got to spend. So now we need to sell that milk. Yeah, like so. Yep. Actually, just turn growth on too fast. Let's fast forward time a bit, shall we? So I want to see what the cow's milk production is like per hour. 195 litres per yeah, per quarter of an hour, so that's what, 800 litres, 780 litres per hour. So not too bad. Get the milk loaded, and that's the best place to sell milk at the moment. Actually no, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this quickly. Sell some sunflowers, because I want to buy the sell station. So let's get some sunflower, back it up. Okay, no. We've got some corn in storage still. We want sunflowers. Okay, where can we sell some sunny sunflowers to? Best place at the moment is the grain mill. Fair enough. Should we go head across here? Guessing so. Oh yeah, just up here. And yeah, look at that. No standard size on the miscellaneous. Multi-size station, black. And we head to the farm. If you can move that tractor out of the way. Nope, nope. You're nearly full though. Yes, move you. 118 grand. No big deal. Empty, not empty, empty the harvester yet. Let's quickly do that. Ooh, that's close. It's not quite close enough, but oh, that's good. That's a little bit. Fair enough. Go and empty this baby. Come on, empty. There we are. No big deal. Oh, that's full. Yeah. Apparently you're full. Get you emptied. Yeah. Alright, so that's empty. Oh man, this is draggy. Get all this here harvested. There's so much here, it's being missed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let do. I'm gonna do that with the other combine because I'm doing that with this. It's taking forever. So get you positioned like so, and then just start. Okay, where to with seed and everything? Okay, that's all seeded. We need to get these here seeded. Where are we at? The seeders. Get you. Open the cover ready. Oops, sorry folks, didn't mean the mic. Ski wifty, very ski wifty here. Let's get you moved out the way. Let's get you. Okay, now I'm stuck. Ow, ow, okay, this hurts. This hurts, I think. Come on, wiggle free. That's it, we're free. No, not free. Come on, now we're free. We're free. Free for being crushed to death. Okay, so now we actually get back to what we was doing. okay. If you do it this way, I think that's probably best. That's what he says, but let's get past this container. And Carol, please stop getting away. Get this started, so make sure you open. Yes, you're open. Don't tease, I want fertilizers. Come on, give me fertilizers, please. I don't care about seeds, I know you haven't got any seeds. What about if I close that? Will you let me fill it now with fertilizer? If I close the seed pocket? Nope, you're still being a pain in the rear still, aren't you, game? Fair enough. Get the seed pot there. Nope. Oh, come on, game. Stop being a... Oh. Stop being a pain in the rear, please. No, I want seeds. Seed? No. Oh, bloody game. See, I'm right over where the seeds should be going in. Will it allow me to? Of course not. Okay, so let's try this again from this side. Will it make any difference? Okay, it doesn't make a difference, so I guess then the left side is for seeds and the right side is fertilizer, perhaps. Could be that, or it could be just a coincidence. I do not generally don't know, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get you spread. We'll work it back up. Fudge. Get you started. So then, I think now pretty much seeding's on its way, so I think it can actually help the worker. How far is the contract done? 52%, so that's half the field, is it? Yep, thereabouts. Well, of course we've got to sell it, but still think we can make some decent amount of profit here. I'm trying to think of where to position myself. I think perhaps the best position is going to be far south. Actually, you know what? Let's unfold the combine. Let's get all these little straggly bits. Have you finished your task? And no, you haven't. So let's get this finished off, shall we? Hey Jason, how you doing? Alright, bear with me. Oh, right. Oh, thanks, Jason. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'll just join the server. Yeah, I'll get a bit sorted out later on. Okay, so let's get you seated here. But yeah, cheers for that. It's much appreciated. Yep, we turned on. Just making sure. Tankers nearly full. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that worker's off working over there. If I get this one started over here, just bashing my equipment as I do normally. But now I've got to be careful over here because I don't want to have any issues. So I think if I skip this part down here to my right, yeah, as soon as we buy fields 3 and 8, then it won't be an issue for us. But for now, if I just do like this, yeah. If I just get the heads in the rear done, then when I set the worker off. Oh, thanks, Jason. Much appreciated. Okay, if we just actually shouldn't have gone over. If we stay left to this, then we should be fine. Where we're at the moment, okay. So they're grown still. That's grown now. Yeah, I think if we get actually up to here, that's actually not perfect. And I don't have to mess around with what I can or can't harvest next time round. Actually, supposed to close the cover there. Okay, so I think yeah, once I've got the heading done, I'll set the worker off. Then I'll get cracking on with selling the sunflowers, getting this field done, get the contract complete. Helper's got a full tank. Okay, and that's the heading done pretty much. There's a little bit there to work and miss. I'll go over that afterwards. I'm not too worried at the moment. Oh, fair enough. Oh, shit. I was looking off the screen there and just Mike. Yeah, I haven't got this filled yet. Was it 1.3 mil we need? How much is the BG worth? 360,000. Perhaps at some point you might get rid of the BGA. I was going to buy it back, but I think we ain't doing massive amount of silage at the moment, so... And that extra 360 grand would be well used somewhere else, but... I think for cash for now we should be fine. It's just getting... Every time I forget to turn it on. Okay. Get the worker started. Okay. Okay, so now... Oh yeah, you need emptying. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nope, no. Yep, come on, pass it. Oh man, it's just getting heavy now. 114,000 litres. And we're only at a third capacity. Have I got the big engine in this? I think I have. I swear I have. Yeah, I have. Actually, I might need the Roadrunner one. That's got 1800 horsepower. Actually, okay, this one's not quite full yet, so I'll get this one topped up. Let's get you positioned up, like so. Full. Actually, not. I should get this backed up and I'll hop into that combine. Okay, come on, no. Yep, I want you because you're just going to stop again any minute now, so didn't mean to crash into that. Okay, you going to empty? Yes, you are. You start in. Just narrowly missing the hedgerows. Just gonna do it from the cockpit, but or the cabin, not the cockpit. It's a very high position we are compared to other combines I used to driving. We missed a little bit there, it's not in the world. And just look at that, 10% already done. That's the thing, we started this contract an hour and a half ago, and yeah, about an hour and a half ago. What was it? 12, 10, 15, no. Not 3 hours ago. Yeah, 2 hours ago. That's... Actually, you know what? I think that other one might be empty now. Yep, he's empty. Fine. We asked for tabbing over. Just hop over. It's only a couple of feet to walk. And yeah. Yeah, 2 hours we've been using this combine for. So yeah, about an hour and a half because we use it to finish off the other field first of all. You start with nice and straight. Boom. Oh yes, it's definitely. It just, yeah, I think, yeah, these headers makes life so much easier for console players. But yeah, I could just imagine me just doing like this field with that one header at 6 miles an hour. Like, it's taken the worker an hour and a half to do all of this, so what's that? It would take about 2.5 hours or so if I left the worker to its own ability. So, oh yeah, so I'll do the fast seeders as well. Like, I think there was one seeder which came out. What was it? Thursday or Friday last week. It's not a direct drill seeder. It's like the seed drill Massas, where it's got a 3,000 litre capacity if you go for the large one. And I saw Mr. CP's video on it today, and apparently you can seed at the top speed of the tractor, so that's a very handy mod, that is. Can't remember what the name of it on top of my head is. But yes, like the ploughs, like the John Deere 24010 plough, the 12 metre one, hook that back up to the TLX, you can plough at 90 miles an hour, which is absolutely ludicrous. You do get much done though, especially going around corners. You don't actually get much done because you're going so fast. But sometimes it's just fun to plough at 90 miles an hour just as if it's nothing. Let's see what that work is doing at the moment. Getting there he is, but I think yeah, this will get done very quickly. I think give me a quarter of an hour, this field will be done. Oh yeah, the John Carly one as well. Yeah, that's a nice one. That is. That's my sort of. I think from most maps, that's my go-to seeder. That is. One's a direct drill seeder as well, and absolutely beautiful that one is. Actually, not worry about that little bit there. Is there much up there? No, it's just a thin line, not going to worry too much. Okay. There's a little bit here and there, which is nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, I forget about RFA1. But yeah, that is a beast, that one is. Ooh, don't crash. Helper B is blocked by an object. Helper C is blocked by an object. Oh yeah, they've crashed, haven't they? Yeah. Fair enough. At least they haven't tried to mate, so which is a good thing. It's nothing worse than workers just colliding with each other and mating. Actually, fair play to them. They've actually done a decent job. Yes, little bits here and there which I've got to sort out, but overall, for a field that isn't straight, they've actually done quite well, which is a bit worrying. Okay, get you finished off up here. Helper C's complete their task, fair enough. And it's another crash there. Ugh. See, I can never go one stream without crashing at least 10 times. Helper. And there's another crash. Okay. Helper, H is complete a task. Fair enough. These no more crashing into trees. Oh yeah, that John Deere self-propelled sprayer, yeah. Oh, you're full. Fair enough. I always forget about how full this fills up very quickly once you're harvesting at, what, 24 miles an hour. Actually, where is the trailer to? Up here. Oh yeah, straight ahead of me if I actually looked where I was going. You start it emptying into there. Actually, whilst I'm here, put the cover on that because all the crops get dirty. But well, there's no threat of rain at the moment. The forecast is sunny in a couple of hours' time, I think so. Okay. How much corn have I got at the moment? 150,000 litres, and what's the contract? 65% done. The fact that I haven't delivered the corn yet, that means we're going to actually get quite a fair amount of corn. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I agree with like the whole Eureka Farms thing, because what do you want, Chucks? You're not having food yet, it's too early. Come back later. There's my cat there, but yeah, it's a shame what happened with TNT and having to change everything. I was thinking it's on the mod for ages, so it wasn't like a new mod. And Giants did test it, so guessing there's policies that changed, and it's a shame because I would love to have a 500,000 litre harvester on like something like this, Richport or Lazy Acres or Millennial Farms, big maps like that. Because I knew before this whole fiasco with TNT getting pulled from the mod up, he was considering getting a little package together, like the big 500k litre harvesters and that, and put it in game on the mod hub as a package. But apparently Giant said no because there wasn't a demand for it, and they should be put into one of his maps, which he's already done. So obviously that chances of happening again is very unlikely. Oh, I didn't realise this was steep. Fair enough. Just do not crash into the water. I think actually it's worth going slower, because I think how the terrain is. Going at 24 miles an hour and just sort of jumping over the corn a bit. Still missing little bits here and there. Come on. Come to me. Don't want to waste any corn. Okay, fair enough. You don't want to get picked up then. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but at the moment I'm in a good, well, I'm in a good spot. I can play Farmers Sim for a few hours, but like 90% of the fan base don't have that luxury of like working, school even. So you're having something like a big combine like there was on Eureka Farms, and if you have something like this, like a tool height control mod, you can pretty much get an entire field done in one sitting, like an hour sitting. But yeah, it's a shame it is, because obviously yeah, it has impacted a lot of console players, especially what I've seen on Facebook and that. Aside from the obvious comments people have made, I've never been one of those people who's always bashed Giants about them taking mods out. I've never sort of stepped to that level, but I do understand people's frustrations with Giants when it comes to things like taking down TNT modding because of those mods. How far have we done? 70% of the contract is done. I'm still yet to empty the tray or so. I think this can only go one way for us. What's the... Oof. Sorry, worker. Really, you couldn't have picked that little bit of corn there that you went right over? Fair enough, I'll pick it up for you. Messy buggers. Is there corn over there? Or is that just bits that yeah, bits of corn. I'm going to get this bit of corn then. Oops, go and collect you. How much is this field work done, I wonder? Oh yeah, we're nearly done it. Oh! Oh, nearly ran into the trailer there. That could have been embarrassing. Yeah, exactly. He's got full tank, fair enough. Let's go in. That's the thing, yeah, I think especially for console players, it's like having mods like this on console games is very rare. The fact a couple of farm sim games ago, we didn't have mods on consoles, and now the fact that we're fortunate to have tons of daily mods for farm sim on consoles, and then people just slag Giants off. It's like, yeah. I think it was FS19, if memory serves me right, that mods were first introduced for consoles. I don't think there's mods on FS15, but I haven't played FS15, so I could be wrong there, but pretty sure FS17 was the first game where mods were frequent on consoles, or so frequent. Okay, how full are we here? About 200,000 litres nearly? Yep. You're done, so now we're going to get you back over here. Oh, you two, you're down here with you, yep. No, forget this ain't the 24-mile-an-hour one. That's it. Get you back. And now. Oops. Oh, I smashed into the trailer again. It's a good thing I leased this, because I could just take it back to the dealership and said, it was like that when I had it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, Chucks. That's my boy. Sitting underneath my lap. Okay, how much is field we got left to do? So I think if I start... What turn up? didn't mean to turn it off. So if I get started over here, and then I'll meet up with the worker at some point in the middle. Oh, no, 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 do not go into the water. Oh, that was so close there. But now it's working. You see, it's just about stopping on this gradient. Got to be a bit careful here. Come on, just collect this little bit of corn, please. Thank you. Getting some traction. That's it. And now we can actually get back to it properly. Back to 24 mile an hour harvesting rather than inch by inch up a hill. Going to collect some corn. You can just see about the other combine. Okay, why aren't you picking up corn now? Oh, I must have actually pressed. Yeah, I think I've actually pressed button on the Cytec side panel there. If I turn you off, then now this time don't press the turn off button or raise button, whatever it was I pressed. That's better. This will get done in no time. Just missed a little bit there, not in the world. Keep on that contract. 75% done already. Ouch. Another tree impact. Actually, I'm just going to get this bit here done because this is just going to annoy the hell out of me. So, turn around here. Now, really, the workers missed all of this beautiful corn. Fair enough, I'll go and collect it myself. Actually, how long have I actually been going on for out of interest? Ooh, just over 3 hours. How much acres have I done at the moment? Harvesting 35 acres this session alone. And stop because I don't. 70, so 200, 280. So far, just over 300 acres of land I've worked on. Fair enough. Time does this usually fly when you're having fun. So you know what, I'm going to get this bit done because I don't want the worker to miss any more corn. Okay, let's go like so. Oof, if I can drive in a straight line, which I can't. Come on, get up the hill. Okay, we're getting so close to the worker. Just a couple more passes and we'll be reunited. Just see about the end of this contract. This is why I don't really do harvesting contracts that often. It's just, especially hiring a worker, it actually takes forever. But yeah, I think 2 hours. Yeah, it's been 2 hours now since we started this contract. It was like 11:50. We started this contract, and 2 hours later, we're just about done. Obviously, if I did all this on my own, I've already been done by now if I was doing it on my own, but with a talk and trike height mod and not a worker, but this is nearly full again. Actually getting to the end of this now, just this is going to mess up the worker, I know, but especially with the angle of the field, but hopefully, actually, you know what, if I do it this way, if I head up here and I cut across, then that should force them to turn around. Actually just in time because we're actually full. That's why I think since we've got all of this overshot there. Since we've got this 330,000 litre train trader, how much straw have I still got? Still got 685,000 litres of straw, and best place to sell it is at the White Way, so yeah, I might sell it there. No worries, Jason, thanks for popping into the chat, much appreciated, and again thanks for the invite to the Discord server, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you at some point in the next stream perhaps. How is that one doing? Okay, I think we're about just over 200,000 litres now, surely. Yeah, 215,000 and climbing. But you're empty. Fair enough. Okay, the worker has at last finished. So, oh, turned it off. Oop, go and click that. Okay, you're done, fair enough. Get you over here and we're going empty you now. Got this trailer filled up. You know what, whilst that's doing that, I'll just finish this off. Okay. get about another couple more thousand litres from this little stretch. And what's the contract state at the moment? 84%. Dang. And actually, where we've got to drop this to? On the giant. I'm guessing that's what that flashing icon was. So I was wondering, like 2 hours ago, I was wondering what that flashing icon was, and there it is. So yeah, that's going to be an extra 1500 litres of corn, or 1300 litres, whatever. So yeah, the field is 84% done, and we still haven't sold the corn yet, or delivered the corn, should I say. That's out of pure curiosity. I just want to know how much corn have we actually got. Actually, needed ploughing, so I think with this field we've got one end 234,000 litres of corn there, which ain't bad. Don't get me wrong, that isn't bad at all, but if this field was fertilised and yeah, fertilised and ploughed, surely we would have had double of the yieldage. Okay, where's Andre Giants? Down here. What's flashing? Applechester. Man, this thing's slow. Here we are at Andre the Giant. Actually, one thing to look at the moment, where's the best place to sell corn? If it's here, I'll keep on selling it. If not, where's corn to? Corn. Best place to sell it is, yeah, definitely not Andre the Giant. Applechester. So I've got to be careful. Just refreshing that every so often. I think it's possible we'll get rid of this first load before this is full. 19%. 92%. Yeah, we're gonna get through this first load. 94%. 49% of the corn's been transported. So now if we pull forward gently. Now this is where I'll keep an eye on this. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, all just in time. So 31 grand from all of that, which is not worth it, not in the slightest. I want to accept you 48 grand for a fertilising contract, and we've got 65,000 litres of corn. A bit of cash. Okay, that's if I can get this out of here. Come on, come out. Okay. Perhaps I shouldn't try to do a U-turn here. Nope, we're fine. Look at that. Applechester's just up the road from here. .6 miles an hour. Could we hit 70? Go a bit cross country here, folks. Can we hit 80? 80 miles an hour. Right. Oh, nope. Okay, that's gone flying. To be honest, what other way should have that ended, to be honest, but... is it here we got to sell? Guessing it's here. See the hazard box. No, not the first straight, yeah. Okay, that's 41,000 litres. Not 41,000, 41,000 pounds. And next is that. Where's the white way to? Next is shop, so we'll collect some straw now. And we'll go and sell this straw here, I think. Nice bit, was that 80 grand or so we made? That I'm happy with. Actually, how much sunflower have you got left? 117,000 litres of sunflower. So if we get the straw first, do the straw. Okay, so open the covers. Nope. That. And that one. Oh, that's bright. So we're at the first, what's it, Jake? The first load, first trailer. And now we'll get this loaded up. So, where's the straw to? There it is. Completely went straight past it, of course. Of course, I went past it. Boom, 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 boom. And it's taking forever to fill up. Well, it's my subscriber count at the moment. Are we at 1,500 subs yet? Have a quick look here. Oh yes, 2 more subs we need. 1,498 subs run. Fair enough, I'll get at some point. If I don't get it tonight, I'll get it tomorrow. It's not in the world. And to be honest, I'm not really too fussed about the sub count. It's more about viewership, to be honest. Good to have subs, but if people don't enjoy my content, then having a million subs won't make a difference. It's rather you lot enjoy my content. If you do, then that's what I like to hear. Actually, how much cows have you got at the moment? 125 cows. Actually, I want to get some more cows. I want to get 150, so go to... let's go to that. Cows moving, of course. Get some more cows, black and white, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I counted right? Yes, I have. It's a bit here. And next we need to move some of these as well afterwards. Head over here. Actually, you know what? Let's quickly just move that forager beam or wagon out of the way. Okay, so up a cow's rear end. Come on, cow. Don't cut me up. Alright, okay. You go that way, I'll go this way. Just don't end up killing you, that's all. Turn you off, then you're fill up now, so just need to fill up, not empty, fill up the third wagon. I know not going to get much, 330,000 litres. Actually, what's that? Okay, so let's quickly work it out. So 330 times by 90, that's what? Just under 30,000, if I'm correct. Depends on what the price of it at the moment is. Yeah, still £90 per 1,000 litres, but oh yeah, that was what I was going to do a couple of hours ago. Oh. Okay, what's the slot count at? Okay, we've got just over 50 slots left to play with here. Could I fit you here? Come on, please. Ah, bugger. Could I pick you here? Nope. Looks like it's going to be here then, isn't it? Yep. There, why not? Oh, look at that! We could get an extra 25% profit there. And actually, if we fast forward time, I'll have to go until it stops. If it doesn't go up too much, then actually, you know what? I think it's just about peaking, so yeah, I'm not really worried too much. So let's go over here. Let's go sell some straw. Ooh. Without killing myself in the process might actually help here. We can get this finished off whilst that's emptying. £13,000, so that's what going to be what? Yeah, just under about 40 grand. Come on, get to the right one. No, yes. Nope, no, wrong one, wrong trader. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop saying that. I want to... First, I want to just fill up the cows first. Like the straw bay thing. How much straw do you need? Oh no, you don't need straw. Of course not, because I'm not in a barn, ain't I? Doy. Of course I don't need straw in the open pasture. Hey Liam, welcome back. Oh no, I'm not Farmer Cop. Oh no. No. I think that's a bit of a typo there. I wish I was Farmer Cop, but no. Oh no. In my dreams perhaps, but actually, yeah, how's I going? Actually, you know what, this is bugging me now. How much is it for a animal pen, I wonder? Oh dang it, I think I've got one of the factory's mod accent installed. Oh well, I'll look at it in the next stream about the animal pastures. To be honest, you haven't missed much of. We've managed to get field 10 all done. We've got everything done. We earned 30 grand, which was not worth it for 3 hours of no, for 2 hours of work. Sorry. We made 80 grand from that, from the extra corn there was. All of our fields are seeded now, I think. Yeah, they're all seeded. And we just got to get this patch, that patch done, and this little bit here done. This and oh shite, we've got to do that field as well. But see this yellow bit here I'm cursing over, I'm not going to do that because that's where the game was sort of glitching, sort of, where it wouldn't let me harvest. So yeah, actually, yeah, pretty much a very good job here. Also sells some of this straw, which is not worth a lot actually. I know straw was never worth much, but I think at the moment we're getting £121 per 1,000 litres of straw, so no, not much, no. It's just basically finish off from where I did in the last stream, and I have saved the game this time, so I won't be doing all this again for the third time. So yeah, how much is that we've earned? Yeah, just about 40 grand we've earned, so yeah, not a lot. Bit dismal to be honest, but again, 40 grand is better than nothing. So let's go and I just want to go sell everything I've got in here. Don't want to sell straw. Actually, what? I'm going to sell the silage. I am going to sell the silage at the BGA. Good. Yeah. Oh yeah, 40 grand is good, considering, yeah, 40 grand, I'm just used to bigger profits with crop itself, so as just an extra leftovers from a crop, 40 grand is nothing to turn your head against. But okay, so what else have you got in here? Got 8,000 litres. We're going to sell some flowers. Where's the best place to sell the sunflowers to at the moment? It is the grain mill. No surprises. And silage. What about silage? BG, of course. Actually, no, sorry. £658 there. What about sunflowers? How much do you sell for? Actually, I might sell all that at the sell point here because it's literally just behind us, so should make some decent amount of profits here. We've got 111,000 litres of sunflower. It's going to make some money. First of all, the silage. Oh no, wait a minute, I've got to double check. Make sure I'm not doing this wrong. Yeah, 658 pounds per 1,000 litres. And look at that money going up. Can we hit 225? Yes, we can. 230. Oh, just shy there, but That's 46 grand from silage, which is a very good amount. Sunflowers. This should make us a lot of money here. We're talking about 200k, I think. Come on, baby, keep on going up. Breaking 400k, can we break 410, 420, 430, 440, 444, and lastly but not least, 6666. So that's 220, about £230,000 we've made from all that sunflower. And yes, we did sell a bit early on to make. Actually, let's see how much we've actually made this stream. We've made 500,000 from harvesting, 90 grand from contracts. So yeah, overall that's a very good day for us, I think. A very good day indeed. 65 grand in leasing vehicles, 131 pounds for running vehicles, 10 grand for construction, 170 grand for livestock, 93 grand from selling that trader early on, 2 grand for selling animals. So yeah, overall actually not too bad. But now I'm going to buy, I know I said I was going to grow it, but I think for now I was going to buy a bit of TMR for the cows here. So go over here, like so, and we'll buy some TMR. TMR. Still filling up, dang. Come on, 110,000 euros here, please. How much TMR are cows can take? Let's go for a second trader load. So dump that trader there a sec. Okay, so back this up. Flip it over like so. I'm just going to fill that up again. Okay, so yeah, what was that, 10 grand in total for silage? Not silage, TMR, so now gonna get our cows topped up here. You eat cows. Oh, move all this. Come on, do that way. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good way to empty your TMR. How much water? We'll get some water in a sec as well. cows cleaned up. Oops. Come on. Just get that second trailer up. Oh, I've managed it, that. Yeah, look at that. TMR. Okay, it stops. Okay, so I've got to keep it connected. Fair enough. So what's our cows at the moment? Oh, could do a bit more TMR, but I think that I'll leave that for now. I've got enough for a couple of days. Actually, not. I'm going to move that. Yes, we'll move you out the way. You flipped over. So, sorry cows, don't need to murder you. I might have the wrong end as well. Okay. Get you hooked. Get you hooked up. Where's the best place to sell milk to at the moment? Best place to sell milk is, actually no, not at Edgegreen. Applechester. Fair enough. Off to Applechesters it is. Got to do a quick UE here. Hey there, Cole, how's it going? Get this. Oh, okay, that was a bit weird. I was trying to drift it and ended up going sideways, literally. Fair enough, that's one way of doing it. Okay, so. No, PlayStation 5 I'm on. Yeah, I don't have an Xbox, I'm only on PlayStation, unfortunately. Okay, so just another little bit more milk to go. Not going to be tons of money, but better than nothing. 57 grand for milk. That's what you call milking money. Okay, so what's left to do? Get our cows topped up with water. Get this bit finished off seeding. Get that bit done seeding. What's the growth like at the moment? Hard to tell because of the little glitch here going on, but go and close that. And head back to the farm and we'll get some water, I think. Actually, we can get some free water here, I think. Depending on how deep the river is, so it's very deep and we might be a bit screwed. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to get down here. Just got to turn the radio off because I need to focus on this. Yeah, let's go and explore, okay. Okay, it's deep enough to drown. I think if we come from this side over here, perhaps then, yeah, because that looks a lot less steep compared to this, which is just a pretty much a vertical drop. Get you saved. And now to hop over here. And yeah, head down here, head. Actually, oh yeah, that looks very steep down there. All this hassle for getting some free water, this is. I'll say this looks as steep, it just looks as sheer. So I think if we open this up and we reverse down, this can go one or two ways. It either works or it completely doesn't work. Place your bets now, what's going to happen here. Okay, okay, we're filling up now. So far it's so good. Not drowning. Not stuck as of yet. Actually, that's going to take a while to fill up, so let's hop over here to the, yes, that one. And let's get this finished off. So, yep, just go around. Get this all finished off, get this all seeded. Okay, you're missing little bits, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, bloody tree. You had to be in the way, didn't you? You just had to be in the way. So, okay, finish this off. Get these two little straggly bits here. Okay, just get this nice little bits. Oops. Shouldn't steer there. You know what, I'm not going to really mess about with that. Can't be asked with dancing around the tree, so I'm just not going to bother. Fair enough, okay, just going to collect this, get those two little spots done. And now I'm just going to get this here done. Like so. Come on, we're missing bits. Don't miss bits. That's it. Nice straight line here. I see it. Alright, so is that pretty much it, I think? Here's a growth. That's just these bits here then. Fair enough. I am happy with that. Getting the bloody trees in the way. That's pretty much it. I know there's a few little spots here and there I'm not going to bother with too much. Now to get this field done. So now, oops, okay. Alrighty then. This shouldn't really take us long, I don't think. Yeah, I think once we're done here, try to figure what else to do. Obviously fertilising we need to do on all these fields, putting their first or second state on. Some contracts we can do to boost the cash. Because I think really one thing I want to do at the moment is just get a bigger field. Like fields 3 and 8. If we can get that, then that would be absolutely a beaut. But also I want get a plot of land, I can actually put some animal pens down. Like an actual proper cow bar, not just an open pasture, because I like to make some manure, make some slurry, and sell that. Obviously, I can't really do that at the moment because I think I've actually left on one of the placeable factory mods installed because I can't set the animal pens, so pretty sure I've actually left just a placeable factories mod installed, so it's not the end of the world. There's nothing I really can do at the moment during a live stream as such. But going through the boring process of leaving the game, loading back in, and especially on the PlayStation, even on the PlayStation 5 still, the loading time is slower compared to the Xbox. Oops, okay, you're missing little bits here. Alrighty then, come on, get that's little bits. How long have we been going for now? Nearly 4 hours this stream's been going on for, damn. I think, yeah, we'll probably end the stream here in a minute, it's getting a bit long. And I can do with having a bit something a bite to eat or something. Have a cigarette, have a nice cup of tea. Or tea and a coffee, perhaps, knowing me. And then yeah, will I be streaming this tomorrow? I'll be streaming the Easy Acres tomorrow. I might stream on Twitch or on YouTube, I don't know yet. Might just see how it goes. If we can hit 1500 subs before our live stream tomorrow, then it'll be on YouTube. If not, it'll be on Twitch. How about that as an encouragement to subscribe? I'm only joking. Yeah, I don't know. I have to say, I'll think about it tonight. What's the time at the moment? It is, oof, dang, 9 o'clock. Yikes. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be another live stream tonight. I did say I was going to do the Easy Acres, but I didn't plan on this stream for going so long. But anyways, I do appreciate people dropping in and just having a chat. Jason, Liam, and everyone else who's pretty much popped in and just even just watching the stream, not necessarily chatting. But yeah, I didn't plan on doing a 4-hour stream today. Obviously, I didn't start the stream till like what? Yeah, 5 o'clock. Well, it's just gone 5 because originally the stream was going to be on at 4, but then I had to walk my dog. I had to do a few other bits and bobs. It's just how it is sometimes. That's what life brings you, unfortunately, sometimes. Just life gets in the way. It's not always fresh roses and daisies, as the old song goes. Yeah, I'm not too worried if we run out of fertilizer. As I said before, we can just get the fertilizer spreader and just fertilize over everything. But yeah, I think we're halfway there to what we need. But yeah, I could buy. I'm trying to find a plot of land that isn't too expensive. I can buy that land. We can buy this land over here. I might have a little look at. Just want to find somewhere I can place an animal pen. So we can sell the cows, buy the cows back. Actually, no, we don't have to. Just get an. Actually, I think we might have to. Depends on one or two things. Okay, that's going to be it for there. I'm not going to go any further. So, alrighty then. That is done. Okay, I think ooh, lots of cotton there going on. Can we borrow more money? Could borrow an extra £5 if you want to. Yeah, I'll keep the loan at the moment. I'm not too worried about getting rid of the loan. Didn't repay tons of interest. And actually, I think, yeah, wash these equipment and service everything, I think, is the task. Actually, go to vehicles. What needs servicing the most? Oh, the John Deere header needs a bit of attention. So does the seeder, so does the fertilizer spreader, the corn headers. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much everything needs a decent amount of service. I don't like, yeah, usually most of my vehicles I don't let them run below 75% wear. Just because, yeah, it was mainly just because of that, really. No particular reason, just because of so. So yeah, let's hop out of here. Get you hooked up. Using the Cytec side panel and using the joystick. Man, this is a nice bit of kit. This is this side panel. Getting everything washed. Just look at that, nice and clean. Just get right into that grubby dirts. That's it. Just yeah, get everything. Get all the rollers, get all the blades, make sure everything's all nice and clean here. Boom, like that. It's just that is clean now. That is. So next, hop in here, get you out of the way, and we'll get the combines back. I think. Let's find a Roadrunner 2. Actually, let's get this back first of all. Now get this. Oops, jackknifed. Now again, get the side panel. Turn the torch on now because it's getting just starting to get dark a little bit. The sun's starting to go down. Man, look how all this equipment's absolutely filthy. Well, that's just me. I like to run dirty equipment. But always at the end of the day, I always like to clean my equipment. Just look at the shine. Cleaning all this equipment. Get into the wheel wells. Just make sure everything's all nice and clean. Yes, I know I'm up to the limit, don't worry. Let's hop over here. And you're all nice and clean. And now let's go to the workshop and we're going to get everything serviced. If I can. Okay, let's go back this up, back it up, back it up, back it up. There's a bale there that needs to be dealt with. Okay. Where's actually the workshop tab? It's not even here. Oh, it's just me being me. Oh, dang it, yeah, I forgot. Okay, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Save the game before it crashes. Because it's getting very laggy. So yeah, that's saved. So now I'm gonna buy a workshop. Do 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 do. Vehicle lift, could we get that? I want to test against the equipment though. No, that's going to be way too small. How about a large workshop? Yeah, that could work. Let's find somewhere to place it though. Oh man, the cows are singing today. Can we place it over here? Yes, we can place it over here, but oh, just want to be wary because of the silos. So, actually, what is it actually colliding with? Okay, train cannot be deformed here. Fair enough. Can't raise it or lower it or anything. Come on, just let me. Please let me place it. Yes. We've managed to find somewhere to place it. So now we're just going to go around here, get everything topped up, and then yeah, go from there. Excuse me folks, a bit of a burp there, my apologies. Okay, now this time it's playing up, because before it wouldn't let me select fertilizers. No, sorry, it wouldn't let me select seeds, but now it's not letting me select fertilizer, so good on you game, good on you. Oh wait a minute, was it the case of one side was one and the other side was the other? Was that it? Or no? If that's the case then, fair enough. Does not look like it. Oh, there's my dog, not dog going again. Yeah, actually, you know what? Size does not make a difference whatsoever. Damn you. Damn you. Now I want the seeds. Seeds I want. Come on, give me the seeds. Thank you. Sorry cows, didn't mean to run you over. Okay. And actually this is a decent sized workshop. Let's have a little explore, shall we? Go in here. Have to mind your heads a little bit though. Just to open the help window. Special about this here. Switch lights on and off. Service cannot enter that way, fair enough. Cannot enter that way. Can't enter the kitchen either. Who's gonna bring me my lunch then? Hey? Oh, I don't know, we can enter the workshop through here. Oh, I like that. It's okay. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me place it, because of the jet washer. Fair enough. Also, we can open the door this way, but... oh no, we can open it this way. Oh, scrap that. Call me a monkey's uncle then. I was wrong. It's not really the best stuff. Okay, this is going to go one way. Yep, it's gone this way. It has gone this way. And the game's very laggy. That's our equipment serviced. For this one at least. Still got a bunch more equipment that needs servicing. Man, we've been going now for over 4 hours. Dang. So now we need this equipment that needs to be serviced. Come on, let me just top up the seeds, please. Please, gonna let me top up the seeder. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Come on. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. I don't want for old seeds. Thank you. Alrighty then, let's get this equipment serviced. And then actually, you know what, I think after we've done this 1 year, I think it's probably a good way to end the stream. Okay, ooh. Come on, let me fix this, please. Thank you. I suppose that actually doesn't need a major repair, but front hydraulics. Keep the big engine. So yeah, that's all fully serviced now. And this is where I am going to end the stream, folks. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, please leave a like. Feel free to comment down below if you're re-watching this. And if you want to share this, then please do. If you're not subscribed to the EnvoyXtreme channel, then please do, as we are aiming for 1,500 subscribers. And at this time, let me quickly check how many subscribers I'm on at the moment. We are on 1,400 and let's load up 1,400 and come on YouTube, load up, you son of a gun. 1,498 subs, so only 2 more subs I need. So if I've earned your subscription, then please subscribe. As once we've hit 1,500 subs, I am going to do 2 giveaways on Farming Simulator 19. So if you want some nice free FS19 content, I'm not going to say what it is. I'll make an announcement tomorrow if we hit 1,500 subs, but the only way for that announcement to happen is for you to sub. So if I've earned your subscription, then please sub. But for now, whatever you choose to do, I hope you have a nice day. But for now, this is me, Farmer EnvoyXtreme, and I'll see you all very soon.